How you doing? Let's get back to it. What the fuck do we need to do? Oh, we need to take a delivery from Hartman's lab all the way to somewhere. To the North Distribution Center. Okay. Honestly, it's probably going to be easiest to head... Yeah, it's definitely going to be easiest to head that way.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Yeah. Don't really want to go to the Ghost Hunter. But I can definitely go to the Mechanic. I can definitely go to the Motherhood. I don't really want to go there. Not gonna lie, you didn't hear anything as you were sorting Scott's PC to have sound go through his. Oh, don't worry, I didn't say anything. I just had to... I'd been snacking on some chocolate-covered almonds, cashews, and hazelnuts. And when I said that I needed to get those things stuck off my teeth, I definitely used the full descriptor and didn't just call them nut or nuts that I needed to get off my teeth. That was fucking terrible. Tasty? Yeah, they're pretty good. Is it Aldi or Lidl? I always fucking forget. Lidl. Who doesn't love a mouthful of nut? Welcome, Ives. Good to have you here. Do I have other custom delivery shit? I do. I do. I'm not going to the west. I'm just not. I refuse. Mans can get fucked. So you want me that as well. I can go to the metagenomicist. You're gonna go into lurk mode. You have another work meeting that starts in a few minutes. You have a work meeting that... What time zone are you in, Ives? Oh. Well, it wasn't a rock. This time. Oh, East Coast, US. That makes sense why you gotta work. Yeah. Makes sense now. Zoom, zoom, bitches. And now we go up here. Could have taken the delivery for the architect. After all. Yeah, just outside the latest city that the Gestapo, aka ICE, decided to start terrorizing. Yeah, I know how it happened. I know why it happened, but I can't understand how it's allowed to happen. That picture took you a hot minute to get, huh, bro? The one of lingering will. It's fucking terrifying seeing what ICE is doing. In the fact that that's being endorsed. Like, and cause yeah. It's just scary. Thank you for the resub thrill. Skyrimmin'. Never mind. Maybe not Skyrimming. No, we Skyrim. Do you think there's a hot spring here? Oh, but that means that I need to go to the Phantom Smith. But for 900 likes, it would be worth it. What do you mean? What do you mean, no? Then how the fuck was there hot spring water? I'm on the wrong side again. Hey, Tingas. How do? I have a story. Something. Ow. Things don't happen to me. I'm a fucking hermit. But a thing happened to me. So, yesterday, I went to the dentist again because, yeah, I still need to get crowns on the teeth that I've had stuff going on with for about a year now. But I got the first permanent crown actually fitted yesterday after a failed attempt at fitting it a while back where it was fucked and they had to put the temporary back on. But anyway, actually have a permanent tooth solution on one of the two teeth that need them.
Now, this is
Halfway there
I didn't think I'd...
is good. Well, is better.
Thanks again.
The
Order completed.
my dentist stays open a bit later than normal on no. They stay open a bit later than normal on a Monday so that, like, after work, you know, people can go if they need to and shit like that. So I went at 5:30. I was my dentist's last appointment of the day, all that good stuff. Not really important, but just it kind of sets up the energy of, you know, imagine it's the last thing that you're doing before you leave work. It's that kind of energy where you're just looking forward to clocking on. I get along really well with my dentist, which is good given the amount of times I've fucking seen her in the last year. She's an absolutely lovely person, but God, I look forward to not having to see her so often. I get in the chair. She takes off the temporary crown that I had on, which involved a lot of drilling, a lot of prying, because basically you drill into it to then try and pop it off with basically a mini crowbar. So we went through all of that. That was relatively uneventful. Just it takes a little while to, like, get all of the old adhesive off. It's not very it's just having someone in your mouth in that setting isn't the most comfortable, isn't the most pleasant. She preps me for the crown, puts the new adhesive on. That's like going through its final prep or whatever the fuck for the crown to actually get put on it and the final thing to be done. Looks around for the bit of tissue that had my crown in it that they had on the desk. Wasn't there. Wasn't there. Proceeds to search the entire office, like the room, appointment room or whatever. Searches that for this bit of tissue that has my crown in it. Can't find it. Presumably, whilst tidying in between clients, they had thrown my crown in its bit of tissue to protect it and try and help it not get lost. They'd thrown it in the bin. So the dental assistant, whilst my dentist is, like, holding two bits of like cotton, there's like cotton, they're not balls, they're like scrunched up pads. Like, she's holding two of those around my tooth to try and keep the adhesive dry and clean from my beer. So she's, like, there with fingers in my mouth, holding these things in place. The dental assistant has to leave to go to a different room to tip the bin upside down, empty it out, and try and search for my crown. Can't find it. Comes back a few minutes later, whilst I just... Yeah, my dentist is trying to have a conversation with me, but I've literally got like 3 fingers pressing down on my jaw. And I'm trying not to, like, do anything to accidentally get spit on this adhesive or whatever. And we determined that this isn't the first time that we've had issues with me getting dental work done. Like, not because my teeth are, like, especially difficult to work on or anything like that, but just, if something can go wrong, it seems to go wrong for me. So, she's saying all of this stuff and how I must have, you know, insulted a dentist in my past life or something like that. And she's making me laugh. She's already made me laugh by the fact that she's had to admit, I'm terribly sorry. We seem to have lost your crown. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. So I'm laughing. And it's really weird and difficult to... Shit. It's really weird and difficult to laugh when you have someone else's fingers in your mouth. Yes, that's a sentence I just said. It's really weird. I don't recommend it. So, I feel awkward because it's just a pretty awkward situation, to be honest. And finally, the assistant comes back in, still can't find my crown. She's now checked all of the bins that are in that room. Hasn't found it. She goes away to go and check one of the other rooms in case it somehow got moved into there. And on her way back, she finds it on the floor outside the room. And then, of course, you know, she has to pick it up. And then they disinfect it, they wash it, but then they had to fit it. So I have the crown that had been in the bin, lost, emptied out onto the floor, and then cleaned, disinfected, and fitted into my mouth. And I still have another crown that I need to get fitted. But I don't have to worry about that now until March. So I have a temporary filling that I've already had for a couple of months that now needs to last me until March. For context, temporary fillings normally have like an average lifespan or like average maximum lifespan of about 3 months. I feel that, Sam. Was it Ghost Hunter or was it... No, it was Phantom Smith that I picked stuff up for. Okay. Yeah, we won't try and get to the Ghost Hunter then. We will just keep going. But yeah, that's a thing that happened to me. Something actually happened. My life is just full of excitement. Oh, I haven't built all these roads? Huh. also this is a work story, so it's going to be boring to most people unless you happen to work in a very spreadsheet heavy analytic sort of role. But not my boss, but my boss's boss, who we're quite close with because she's done a lot of work with my direct team because we're one of the busiest teams within our area of business intelligence. She asked me for help with something that she needed with a quick turnaround. And basically she provided me with a set of data. I know nothing about what this set of data is on. I have never seen or dealt with this subject matter before. But she gave me like a set of data and went, I just need you to interpret what is here and give me some like key points of inquiry that I can go away and talk about in this meeting in a couple of days. If you can get this done, I need this done by the end of tomorrow. Can you do that? And I'm looking at the set of data and thinking about the fact that I used to work in a call center where I had 3 hours to interpret 7 million rows of contact data. And I'm looking at this set of data and going, well, I can immediately see like 4 different things that I can, you know, try and pivot this by to get some information out of it and all the rest of it. So I'm like, oh yeah, no, I can definitely, I won't be able to get that finished today because I got to go to the dentist, but I can definitely get this done. You know, it'll probably take me about 2 or 3 hours. I did a bunch of shit before I left the office that day, and then today I basically went in and added a couple of notes. All I did was pivot table some stuff, but I knew what I needed to pivot table by, so if I'd had a bit more of an understanding of the subject area, I probably could have done it in about half an hour. She has been singing my praises all day like I have moved heaven and earth. So my imposter syndrome is simultaneously much worse and much better. It flip-flops between the two. Because I feel like I do not deserve that praise. Because I barely did anything. But at the same time, I feel good that I deserve to be in my job. Because I know how to do stuff like this, apparently quicker than other people. It's a weird one where I'm simultaneously feel good and worse.
Thanks. Thanks. I know
Do you love me now?
you love me. Sorry to lean on you so much, Sam.
Rocket launcher.
I hope this makes up for the trouble. Are you sure you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
It's a type of vehicle-mounted rocket launcher. When equipped, it automatically fires electromagnetic rockets at mid-range targets.
Electromagnetic?
These rockets release electrical discharge that can damage multiple enemies, perfect for when you're in hostile territory. But they're useless against BTs. So you'll need something else if that's a concern.
Hey, Adu.
I'm pretty
How you
sure
doing?
your growth will like this new toy. Now get going.
Now get going. That sounds a little aggressive. We'll be going there anyway. Hey, baby. Come on, then. Come on. Okay. Do you need me to? Is this what you need? What's up? You just started Fallout New Vegas. Nice. You'll continue. You need to finish this game, then start a new one. You need weapon repair kit. I don't remember weapon durability being a massive issue in New Vegas. No, I really don't. What are you doing, girl? Hello. Hey. Sometimes she legitimately will just respond to me, and it's the cutest thing. Other times, it's like she's screaming at me. Ooh. Just for the sake of screaming. As is her mom. Ages since I've played Bethesda game. I mean, I say that. I played a little bit of the Obsidian remaster or remake when that came out, but like not much, because I want to stream it at some point. Yeah, it's snowing here. It's weird.
Gotcha. Yeah!
The New Vegas is good. New Vegas is the right level of just fucking weird. Whereas I feel like 4 didn't have as much of the like weird and wacky stuff. I mean, I don't know if the DLCs for 4 maybe address that, because I never played them. But yeah, New Vegas is the right level of just fucking unhinged at points. You couldn't get too far in 4, you stopped caring, you loved New Vegas. I can understand that, yeah.
Appreciate you. You've surpassed our... We assumed this delivery was lost.
Ooh, close.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
You knew I was looking at you. She was about to jump into the bed that I bought her ages ago that she's never been in. And then she must have felt my beady eyes on the back of her. 4 felt so scattered, and you saw some of Scott's late game endings, and it made you really not care about the story, which was already difficult for you to stay interested in. New Vegas is your favorite Fallout, and Fallout 3 is too. Yeah, 3 holds a special place for me, because I feel like 3 just... It had so much going for it, and being the first, like, first-person Fallout, it was just so good. And then the DLCs for 3 were also just so good. I remember the DLCs for New Vegas being good as well. And I didn't feel a need to go and do 4. You never played 3, but you're sure you'd enjoy it more than you did 4. You didn't think 4 was bad, just kind of meh for Fallout. New Vegas also happens to take place around where you were born, so... Oh! Oh yeah, I think you told me that you were from around the Mojave area. Yeah. Four feels like... I mean, I don't know. I had a fairly unique experience. Well, not really unique, but perhaps unique to try and get back to it now. Because I played on original survival mode, which has since been changed to make it harder, I believe. But that was like, you had elite enemies that give you... they're basically guaranteed to have a legendary bit of equipment on them if you fight them. So I was incentivized to fight the packs of random enemies that you find in the world. Whereas I think if you didn't have that, a lot of the stuff in 4 just feels a bit like, well, why would I? Why do I need to? Whereas in New Vegas, you kind of don't, and 3, you kind of don't necessarily have that option of just not. It's kind of like a, oh shit, there's a death claw? Okay. I ain't getting away from this. Or the cazadors in New Vegas coming up a lot. Cazadors were kind of rough. The Yao Guai. I think they're in 4 as well, but you very rarely see them. But like New Vegas has that Deathclaw territory, which is between the starting zone and New Vegas. If you go in like a straight line, you basically go through the hardest area in the entire game. And 3's set around Washington, right? Or was it, no. Was it Washington, D.C.? I forget.
Thanks for popping in.
It was DC, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get... Holy shit. You found this?
Hey!
Damn, you're like a helping machine.
Oh.
I'm getting teary-eyed, for real. Quick, take this. Have some more materials, Sam. Use them all.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Would you look at that? Wage at connection level 4, dude. Probably because you keep trudging through the desert just to check in with me. Mad respect, for real. Now, this may come across this is a little random, but I've rustled up a nifty new pattern just for you. But like, what even is a pattern anyway? Yeah, fuck it. You'll definitely dig it. I mean, you just got it, dude. See you when I see you.
He's a bit too nonchalant. He feels like he's trying a bit too hard. We'll take these to the Motherhood because it might max them out. You think New Vegas is the only West Coast one of its type anyway? I'm not sure where 1 and 2 are set. I know that 76 is set around the Appalachians. Forget where 4 is. Because 4, it didn't feel like the real world location that it was mattered that much. But there was a lot of stuff around the Minutemen, so I would have imagined it was New England. Appalachian. They're that way around an Appalachian person and they'll be grumpy. That's right, Boston. That's right, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, the main thing that I remember about 4 was my tsundere relationship with Preston Garvey. And the fact that the whole sort of storyline, main storyline for 4, it didn't really carry the same interest as like New Vegas or 3. And I think that's because like the worst stuff happens whilst we're still frozen, which makes it kind of difficult to give a shit about. I did like the pre-war bit at the beginning of 4 though. As like a bit of set dressing, that was really nice. Or world building, that was really nice. The phrase is Appalachian and I'll throw an apple at you. But I also like the opening section for 3, which is all about growing up in the vault. And you get the relationship between you and the people in the vault, which makes you actually care about the NPCs, that then sets you up for everything that you do throughout 3. New Vegas, it's just about, hey, you got shot in the head.
I don't know where we'd be if it wasn't for your constant support. It isn't much, but we want you to have this. Your material allowance has been increased again.
Your current order grade.
Thanks again for everything, Sam. You've done entirely too much for us. I mean it. If you're feeling hard-pressed or even just a little tired, you're welcome to stay here if you like. You've proven yourself to be a true friend, and we want to repay the favor.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Appreciate
Okay, so what does one require? One requires resin and special alloy. Gimme! I'll do. Because, like, 3 is all about trying to find your dad.
So great.
And the ending, there's some stupid shit at the ending where logic, you can have the perfect companion in order to do the final thing without any repercussions. But the game goes, nuh-uh, you need to sacrifice someone. The fact that you're a smarty pants that has done this in such a way that there's no jeopardy just means that they can't do it. Haha. Which is a bit stupid. But other than that, like, the ending feels quite good. The searching for your dad all feels quite good. New Vegas, you've got, like, the fact that you're trying to get revenge against the guy that shot you, finding out about why he shot you in the first place, and all this other stuff feels really good. And you also have, like, Yes Man and the cowboy robot from the beginning that kind of really lay everything out there for you. Whereas 4, it's, oh, my wife is dead. I'd barely had time to actually get a connection with her. And, oh, my son, who I've barely had any time to get a connection with, is missing. It would probably hit different if I was a parent, but it feels like it's just riding on the fact that you'll have parental instincts rather than actually establishing characters that you would care about. Now, if 4 had done if it had done this one thing slightly differently, I think I would have cared a lot more about it. And that is, if when we wake up from being frozen, your wife and child comes with you to set up Sanctuary. And you have to navigate having your wife and a newborn child in the post-apocalypse. And then something happens where your wife gets killed, and your wife gets your child gets kidnapped. I would care about it a lot more then. But that doesn't work then with how they set up all of the rest of the story. Unless we got... there's a way that you could get it to work. If you just had us go back into being frozen. Like, if we were at Sanctuary, that you could say, oh, there's bandits attacking Sanctuary. We're defending it. All of the women and children take shelter back in the bunker, in the vault. But then the raiders get in there, and so you go in and you start clearing it all out. You get to where the cryo chambers are, have like a little boss fight, and then scripted you lose it, see your wife die, and you get like pushed into one of the pods. That would actually be a lot more interesting again. But I'm not a game designer or writer. You think part of your issue with 4 Story is it felt like they were constantly going for M. Night Shyamalan, what a twist moments, and it was just kind of bad and made it feel inconsequential and just made you bitter about the character? Yeah, I can kind of understand that. I think the synth thing, if they'd handled it a bit differently, could have been really impactful. But instead of feeling like, oh, I don't know who's a synth and who isn't, and there being like a Westworld kind of vibe of like, oh, these robots are so advanced that they pass for human, and how would you tell the difference and all this other shit. Instead, it comes out as, okay, there's robots now. Cool. Another thing that they could have done is when we wake up from the cryo sleep, we come out with our wife and child, have a raid on Sanctuary that we've built up with our wife and child, and then it turns out that what we thought was our wife and child are actually synths, and so then we have to go searching for our real wife and child, and we discover that our wife has died, or that our wife has had maybe turned into a ghoul. That could be interesting. And then you could still have all of the rest of this stuff go on with your son. That would again, in my opinion, be more interesting and more impactful than what they did. And don't get me wrong, 4 can still be very, very fun, but that's more for like the gameplay than
With your help, research has been trucking along, and we've developed something you might find useful.
the story.
Your materials allocation has been increased again.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You still hate the sun reveal though. Oh yeah, no, that's one of the weakest parts of the game.
We have been striving to achieve. This one boasts even greater power than before, and an increased maximum carrying capacity. Naturally, this called for a more efficient battery, so the operating life has been extended as well. Oh, this last part was especially difficult, but we also found ways to make it lighter than ever before. So much so that this newest model can be carried as a small-sized piece of cargo. Nothing would make us happier than knowing you were using our gear. Come visit us again soon.
It's like how you hate the ending of BioShock Infinite, but you love the rest of that game. I can understand that. Like, Infinite definitely has one of those endings that you either love it or you hate it. I think we've spoken about that before. Do I not have a skeleton on right now? Oh, I don't. Whoops. There we go.
Order accepted.
It's not fitting the franchise. You don't care how many people love it. Yeah. Buttons. What are they? Yeah, so we need to... you can tell that people don't bother making the roads. I think there's another one down here on the shore. But basically, we're going to head there and try and bring the zip line back up. I still need to actually play Bioshock Infinite. I've watched people play it. Like, I've watched Let's Plays of it. Back in the day when I still watched Let's Plays. But I've never actually played it. I have it. Just haven't played it. I used to watch a lot of Let's Plays. Well, I used to watch a lot of Let's Plays from Let's Players that I liked. But when I started streaming, I started to stop watching them because I could only watch a game that I had either already played, in which case it was potentially not as interesting to watch, or a game that I knew I wasn't going to play or stream, because a big part of my channel is the fact that I'm usually playing stuff blind and it's my honest reactions to things. Can't do that if I've watched someone do it all before me. I think I then went on a bit of a Distortion 2 and Lobos Jr. Dark Souls speedrun. Like binge. Because this would have been around the time Dark Souls 3 came out. Didn't really watch any Elden Ring speedruns. Whereas now the majority of the content I consume on YouTube is either much more like gimmicky oriented, like Dug Dug. I enjoyed Dug Dug. Or it's just not gaming related. I watch Dug Dug. I watch his videos on YouTube that are edited. I do the same for RT Game. That's pretty much it. I will still watch stuff from Zuli the Witch about Souls games and like the series that she did on Night Rain. And Limit Breakers, although they are very there can be a long time between their videos because of the type of content that it is. Thinking about it, I do also watch Iron Pineapple do his Steam dumpster diving. Those are really good videos. Looking at Souls-like games on Steam. So I watch more stuff than I perhaps initially thought. It's just I don't watch Let's Players anymore. The main things that I watch on YouTube like pretty consistently are cooking, cocktails, or improv comedy. Those being Sorted Food, How to Drink, and Shoot from the Hip. Predominantly. All very, very good creators that I would recommend. All vastly more popular than me. So, you know, clearly they need my endorsement. Won't have enough to actually make this operational, I don't think. No. But I can get rid of some stuff. One thing comes to your mind on Bioshock Infinite, you never sprinted, because Bioshock 1 and 2 didn't have a sprint. I mean, Infinite has a lot of things that 1 and 2 didn't have. There's a lot more traversal stuff. What am I doing? I have a zip line. I have monorail. I always fuck that up because it's folk, but I have a monorail now. I can use the monorail, right? No! No, I can't. Oh, that's why I didn't do it then. Poopy, shitty buttons. So I have, I think, one thing. The south not now, but it's one thing. Alright, I barely have anything for you, but you might have deliveries for places I'm going to. Fuck up Nigel Thornbury.
Oh, that's great.
But that wasn't worth a great deal, but that's fine.
Still. Order completed.
Do you have anything for places I'm going past? No. Kind of, yes. We'll take it.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give me hydration and take measures to withstand.
Alright, now comes the fun bit of how the fuck do we get over there? I mean, that's 126 for an area that I am going to, so... Give me it. Sweet. I probably could have grabbed some resources in order to build roads, but I feel like roads are gonna need so much to build now that I don't know if I can be asked until we have the Magellan again. It's like, how much does this cost? Not a stupid amount, but yeah, and enough that we would struggle without a source of some stuff. Probably would have been easier to go from here. But we're not here for easy. We're here to get hard and... I don't know. Just get hard. That's a good jump. I understand why that jump is there. You're free to help me with that goal. The thing is that I know Gwyd just wants me to get hard in a hot tub with those disintegrating swim shorts. I thought I saw a shit ton of... Nothing about once. It is inevitable. Like Texas. I thought I saw a bunch of... I thought there was a shit ton of thing. Where? Was it picking up the stuff in my truck? Is that what happened? I am confused. There's a whole plan in place. Apparently.
Not that... I'm happy to... How'd you scrounge up... Appreciate you delivering this for me. I'd been worried sick. You deserve to have this more than anyone. When the time comes, make the most of it. I've increased your materials allocation.
No, you didn't miss the plan while you were in a meeting. The plan has been...
I've shared the data for a lightweight machine.
ongoing for several days.
Bad guys can pop up without warning these days, so everybody needs a weapon. It's basically the same as your standard machine gun, but more compact. Got an integrated dot sight that should make it much easier to stay on target too. Give it a go and you'll see. And best of luck to you with everything.
To be fair, it was After's idea in the first place. You were just fine-tuning it. Okay, yeah, no, that probably is accurate, actually. that probably is accurate, isn't it? Knowing me. Look, we gotta make that After fans and Gwydrion content. And, you know, you did threaten to, need a place to crash. So, you know, like the pizza delivery guy, or the plumber, or the handyman, you know, we're gonna have to work out a payment schedule. Or a form of payment, or something. And if you don't have money, well... Was it a threat or a request? Fully hopeful of your acting employer. Nah, it was the first one. Obviously. I'm not going to go to the chronobiologist. I can't be fucked.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
You're fully amenable to the pizza delivery guy maintenance guy payment plan. I mean, I already have shit for the Phantom Smith. Gimme. Now you see, this is when Gwyd and I you know, actually create an after fans or some shit. And then we post a video on there, and like we hype it up and everything about how it's like the pizza delivery guy trope and all the rest of it. And then you watch it after paying like 30 quid or some shit, and it's just me and Jeff eating pizza with extra sausage on it in a hot tub, wearing swim shorts. I would not be against making that video. Pizza and a beer in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because one of us isn't gay. 2.5 feet. We can visit so many gay porn tropes. Hey now, true, neither of us is gay. This is true. You're a chaotic bisexual, and I'm a... yeah, I'm a shrug. I sexually identify as a shrug. So yeah, 2.5 feet's right, half the distance for reasons. Bianca North. I'm sure you could find a gay if you needed to. just the idea of just picking up some random guy off the street. Wait, no. Actually, that's basically just what Grindr is, isn't it? Never mind. That's just reality. Also a trope, yeah.
I am guessing you're Sam, right?
Alright.
You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo.
Are you also pregnant? No. There's something about the fuzziness that is making that look like you bulge out.
You took excellent care of
But
this
like,
cargo.
there. Like under bust to belly button. That's what looks like it's bulging out. So not a belly, because that would be lower down. But it looks like it's sort of the upper middle chest. Or thorax, rather than chest, because you say chest and people have connotations that you mean
I've
bust.
been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time.
Are you coming on to me?
Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
He sounds very not confident. She seems quite unsure. I don't know, maybe she's just fangirling. We are kind of a big deal at this point. So we have... How many zones left? Hello! Bianca, I take back everything I said about you. Oh yeah, were we supposed to have music? We didn't have any music that whole trip over, did we? Maybe that's only if you went over the mountain. Ooh. Things.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knot. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So to prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knot, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory. So you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being. Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has.
Nice.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago. The nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with Neil Vana and settle things once and for all.
Honestly, at this point, I'm going to be more surprised, especially after Dollman just laying everything out like that. I'm going to be more surprised if Lucy's baby ends up not being Lou. Whether or not that makes Lou ours with Lucy, I don't know. But I definitely feel like Lucy's baby is going to turn out to be BB00. We're gonna store all that shit. There we go. I'm ready, Neil. I'm ready. Fucking bring it. That is a particularly big one.
Is it coming?
Giggity.
The hell was that?
That's Lucy. That's where you would usually say, that's what he said. Mm-hmm. That's 11, not 2. Those weren't Roman numerals. Oh, Cleonids. Cute. Does that mean that the Cleonids are linked to Lucy? Cryptobiotes. Are the Cleonids what cryptobiotes look like in the beach? Pew pew, motherfucker. Area exclusively for mothers and children. Nope. Something about the installations on the metro. Everything's in Espanol. Is that... does that say Rio? Or Rayo del Metro? Rayo... Is Rayo just road? Because... Rue. What the... Oh. Of course. Why didn't I think that? Why is he always blindfolded? It always makes him look like he's the prisoner. But then he leads them.
Gravity's weird here.
Hello,
You
my
okay, Sam?
pretty. Do you think they've seen me? I think they've seen me. Okay. I have taken so much damage, or you know what? Just kill me. Yeah. I saw it. It was gonna happen.
Sam? Sam! Gravity's weird here. You okay, Sam?
They may have seen me again. I don't think they see me anymore. Oh god, he still sees me! Can I get another rocket launcher? We might not be the stealthiest, but I'll have a fun time.
Still has minions to spare. Heads up!
This feels easier.
Sam, Neil's above us.
I wonder if that's just because I'm going balls to the fucking wall straight away. I'm taking a lot of damage. So is he. Oh god! there's a super easy way for me to avoid just shooting him this time. Like, he's upside down, so I can't stealth him. Which is honestly what I prefer to do. I don't think that's viable. Ooh, a level 3 shotgun. Oh god, he's got the rocket launcher out. Don't think I didn't see that. Slippery fucker. No serpentine. You stop fucking me up. Hello. We're just a little goo. So is this Neil as a kid? Who's that? Amelie?
Let's go.
Or Lucy? I doubt Amelie would be wherever this is. Oh shit.
Help me, please. Help! Help! Please.
So she got the same burn on her head that Neil got. That looks like a cupid. Or part of a cupid. Although maybe that's just the modern dog tag.
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil, and find the answers you seek.
Yeah. I took a lot of damage.
I'm still here.
I'm gonna have to run the other way now, aren't I? No? Great camera work. What's with the music?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upwards, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Okay, this is interesting. A little trippy, but I like it. This feels very Doctor Strange. Okay, he's in his suit now.
Just to make it more romantic.
Give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, now I see him. Oh, fuck! Hey, after there's a hole there. Gee, dang! That was going so well. Why did I just stop moving? I'm getting my shit fucked up. Oh, I have eaten all of my cryptobiotes. I'm bad. Yep. Sam! The issue is I can't exactly shoot the way I want to shoot. I can hear Lou crying. Presumably it's Lou. You can hear a baby. It's kind of unfair that he can just teleport whilst I'm actively shooting him. I'll shoot you in the dick! Okay, he shot me in the dick first.
Don't give up, Sam. Keep fighting.
Perhaps I need to change my strategy. Or perhaps we just go balls to the wall! Balls to the wall. Rockets. Shit.
This should do it.
He,
Wake up, Sam.
yeah,
Don't leave me here alone.
he got me. I just kind of have to rely on the aim assist for when he teleports, which I don't like doing. But it works. It is a controller shooter. I have so much shit on my back.
Sam. What? Are you Sam? What, Sam?
He saved us.
Sam.
Oh. Paralleling what happened to the girl in his memory.
I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. is it? Keep Lou safe.
The data storage drive. Like the Cupid.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Who doesn't knock?
Over here, please.
Dude.
No smoking, please.
Not inside.
So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Kill people.
For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
It was Lucy.
You really don't remember me.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me?
Who is he?
Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
I mean, I get that he's the person that gives Neil his jobs, but...
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
Space. You're not recorded. What
brain dead. Pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in.
Still mothers.
They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Don't look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
Awkward silence.
So it seems that he's the father. The baby's zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming the due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
I
It was
mean,
not a mistake.
that's what love is. But okay.
I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. To say I love you.
But that means that it's not Neil's.
Yeah. Which means this has to end.
So it could be ours. And it could be Lou.
Sorry.
Which makes it even sadder that Lou's dead. Unless he's now a ghost mech samurai.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
561% damage.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I would have died 5.5 times.
Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Good morning to you.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Unlurk? I have not set up an unlurk command. I can. But there is not currently one. You were just being silly. Gwyd never put you in lurk. I mean, hey, if you want the command, I can make it. Maybe let's not go... That looks like it's the long way around. Then maybe let's go... Let's do the stupid thing.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
It's time for Sam to take a shower. He's stinky. I mean, literally, yeah. He's good job. Is that Junji Ito? It is.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course.
Okay.
So, Operations at the Eastern Environmental Observatory are managed by just one man, all alone in the mountains. Must be terribly stressful. To survive in such extreme conditions, you cannot afford to let despair take root in your heart. Hope is an indispensable asset. Not
So
to
is
downplay
porn.
the benefits of the cargo you brought, but the truth of the matter is that it won't make a difference for him that quickly. But what no doubt served to give him immediate comfort was the presence of a helpful soul. You, Sam. Porters can be bearers of light for those struggling in darkness. He'll not soon forget what you've done, nor the warmth that filled his heart when you arrived.
Sure thing, Dolman. Sure thing.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in?
You're already in.
I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. The baby's real father was. It was you, Sam. The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
So what happened to that baby? It became a BB. And it became Lou. Presumably. And Bridges are all bastards.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam,
speaking of which,
we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page.
Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
It's like a video game? I can kill people.
Norman,
700 dead in minutes.
you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Hi. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
Advanced parties set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Wouldn't that be not presumably but factual from the info that we got from the Doctor inspecting our pod? So we know that BB's birth date was around the time that the void out that killed us and Lucy and presumably Neil happened. But we haven't been explicitly told that Lou was Lucy's child.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
But the doc said the pod seemed to belong to the first BB. You may be misremembering, and her baby was meant to be the first BB. So, the doctor from the Motherhood confirmed that Lou was BB00, who then got reassigned as BB28 in order to hide who he was. Although, I think it was Amelie did that, which we don't know why it was that Amelie did that yet. Also, the fact that they were in order to hide leads more credence there. Well, so BB00 was supposed to be the core bridge baby. the one that did everything, but then they had to move to a model where they used multiple bridge babies instead of just the one core bridge baby. So it's heavily foreshadowed that it's going to be that Lou is Sam's baby. At this point, it's going to be more interesting if he isn't. But bearing in mind that this is Kojima, I do think that there's still a chance that Lou wasn't Sam's baby, and that Sam's child could potentially still be out there somewhere. Turns out everyone's actually a synth. Yeah. Like, there's... I think that there is a 95% chance that Lou is Sam's baby, and that everything that has been foreshadowing everything is just foreshadowing everything. But there's also a chance that there's going to be a last-minute twist, because they're not explicitly saying it yet, that Lou was just some other bridge baby, and that Sam's actual child is still out there, and that it's Sam's actual child that then is what gives him the closure to be able to move on, and he can focus on the new baby, who may or may not still be a bridge baby, in order to move on with his life. Or something's going to happen where it turns out that Lou is alive on the beach or something like that, and he's the one that's piloting the ghost mech samurai that makes baby noises. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Terminal Fort Knot, James Ender. Ender. Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when... Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knot. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You don't have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
The thing is, So that's going to do this zone, and this zone. But I still have B-Pass and whoever this is that we have yet to activate. But I haven't had the option to activate B-Pass. And I haven't, I haven't really explored over here, to be fair. That sounds like the final mission. It sounds like it's setting up for the final mission, yeah.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
But at the same time, what will probably happen is we'll connect everything and then there'll be a bunch of bullshit that happens. So while we are probably near the end, we're not going to be at the end. My body is ready.
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent.
Nah,
so let's give
mostly.
it our all, Sam.
Okay, yeah, I probably don't want to go on a tangent delivering a bunch of stuff other places right now, huh? As funny as that would be. Can't store it, so fuck it. Oh, that's the adventurer, yeah. It's kind of a lot of guys. We will attempt stealth. We may not get very far. We did not get very far.
Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target in range.
Do you think they know where I am?
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Oh, that included the item needed to do the mission. I thought that was in my cover, but apparently not. No, but it is. So how did it... No. It's cool. This just means we get a second chance at stealth.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This is going so good.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Yeah, this is going real well. Real well. It's breaking. They are fucking it up. How fucked is it? Because do I just need to restart and just go balls to the wall straight from the beginning? It's only 3%. It'll be fine. Shoot it in the butt!
Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target.
Oh, fuck, I forgot they do that. How bad is it? 13%. That's pretty bad. Okay. How the fuck did we miss one guy? Why don't the ghost mechs just destroy these? I mean, clearly they know they're important to us because they're defending them. Stealth was never an option. Okay, no, stealth really was never an option. Yep, I need that cannon.
Gellen's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Woo! This bitch empty. So you mean the wildfire mechanic that we haven't seen? Wait, what? Why do I only have 15 minutes now?
near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Understood. Here it comes.
That must hurt.
No. 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 Okay. So rather than hitting them, I hit myself. Perfect accuracy. Indeed. Indeed. I'm the best shot in all Australia.
Sam, you got it. Keep clear, Sam.
That's right, I show you my booty. Give me a gun. Any gun.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now. Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid.
Sam, we
Weapons primed. Fire!
Much better. Okay, so now I can't request help from the DHV. Yeah, this is pretty apocalyptic right now. Dig it. Sup. You fuckers want another one? Sorry, we're in Australia. You cunts want another one? Eh, fuck you, cunt. I like how the way station went from not being on fire to being on fire. Rainy, do your thing.
The fire's gone out.
Oh shit.
Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
I don't think things have really calmed down though. Have they? Oh. Okay. It's just 24 enemies. Some of whom may have already seen me. Never mind. I kind of love the idea that I could build a road right now. Stealthy. They won't notice that it's missing. Because, you know, that's what robots connected on a network like this I like. They legitimately just avoid them all. Mostly, yeah. Wait. Wait, is that a ladder up? Because if that's a ladder up, you know what we're doing now. I mean, there's definitely a ladder there. But does it go all the way up? It can't do. Surely not. No, it's an item ladder. Okay. I might be able to work with this, though. How high does a single ladder go? I tell you what. It goes high enough. Fight the temptation. Fight the temptation after. They're facing the other way. Mostly. Shit, they might know I'm here.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
Understood. Here it comes.
Hello. Okay, this is a bit rude. That maybe not the grenade. Not Not the grenade. No, 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 no. Okay, they killed me. Because I was...
Terminal Fort Knott has been completely overrun. The Cairo network will never be completed now.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Why are you following me?
Thank you, Fiddler80, for the follow. Alright, let's try that again. I'm gonna take a ladder with me. Do I need to replenish? It would be a good idea to replenish. Can I replenish?
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next...
Yeah. Not because I actually need to recover it all, but just so I get ammo for freezies. Back into the fray. Sam does look a bit fucked up, covered in all that blood. Wonder how that happened. Thinking about the fact that I actually need resources. Cool. That just guarantees that I have a shit ton of ammo with the Magellan, basically. Hold on. You smart and beautiful fucker. Oh yeah.
Sam, we're significantly outnumbered here. Do you want to try asking the DHP Magellan for fire support?
Did they see me? They seem to think they saw me. But I am sneaky. Silent, like a fish. Oh, I didn't do the tower this time to see how many of them there are. It's fine, I'm sure.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Now you see, the smart man would probably not have done this. This is, I mean, it works, but this isn't necessarily the best way to have done that. Now the smarter man would just go toward the objective. But I'm an idiot. And this is fun. You turn the fuck around.
Watch out, Sam. Opening fire.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready. Open fire.
I have 18 health. I saw that 18. Okay, I didn't kill as many of them as I thought I was gonna, apparently. Got wrecked. Yeah. I found out. That's what happened. I found out. I fucked around. I found out. Alright, I think I've got that out of my system now, though. You know, the voices. I mean, look at Sam and tell me that he doesn't hear voices right now. The voices. They told me to do it. It sounded like fun. Time for an entirely different strategy. one that is probably going to be dumb as fuck. Which means it's going to be great.
Sam, we're significantly outnumbered here. Do you want to try asking the DHV Magellan for fire support?
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. No one saw it. No one saw it. It didn't happen. That was a very cool and cinematic jump. You'll see. You'll see. You see the voices still talked. The voices said, hey, this would be a sick jump. Okay? And it would have been. But you know what else the voices say? They say if at first you don't succeed, try the fuck again. For better or for worse. I didn't mean to... Oops. It's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Put that back on. Offload all that shit. Get on this baby. Let's go. That went so well already.
Sam, we're significantly outnumbered here. Do you want to try asking the DHV Magellan for fire support?
Oh yeah.
Hey. They didn't see me this time. There was a rock there. Who put that there? You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. It's fine. I nearly fucked that up, but it's fine. I'm taking this with me. It's a souvenir, alright? I'm just preparing for the inevitable boss fight. You know what would be great to have right now? Coffin board. Hey, it's fine. I've got a heavy machine. Where's my heavy machine gun? I still have my heavy machine gun.
It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
It might be stronger, but so am I. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, I didn't actually get a chance to do anything there. Fuck you. Yes, Tingles? Stealth isn't an option. For that section where I just died, stealth is quite literally not an option. That was scripted. It was. I was going across the bridge. I go through a cutscene. After the cutscene, there's these 3 enemies. Alright? I promise. That was scripted.
Significantly outnumbered here. Do you want to try asking the DHV Magellan for fire support?
That fucked up. But it still works. Stealth. stealth. Big fucking gun, but stealth. With 2 Fs. And now... some point, there we go. Cutscene. Unavoidable. Big mech. Still have big gun.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Stealth. Not an option. What am I supposed to do against them? Okay. I see what's happened here. Because I didn't kill them. This is very stealthy of me. Look, once again, stealth was not an option for that, okay? But clearly I need to kill more of them before I get over there. It's fine. It's fine. We will do this. We will do it stealth. And then we will go balls to the fucking wall. As is the after method. Stealth to a point. Is that point when I get discovered? Sometimes. Nero is too dramatic. You hate him, Jesus Christ. Just shut up. What? Are you playing Devil May Cry? Oh, you're in Prey. Ah, that Nero. Yes.
What is it, baby?
You want to come up here for emotional support? Be my emotional support cat? No? Okay. Are you gonna jump up on me at the worst possible moment? Probably.
Sam, We're significantly outnumbered here. You want to try asking the DHB Magellan for fire support?
I wish I could argue with what Gwyd is saying about Nero and Praetorium, but no, it's accurate. It's accurate as fuck. And that's why Praetorium is the YouTube dungeon. Because you can watch YouTube videos. Big fucking gun. Why is it telling me to log in? Am I in offline mode right now? Why? Whatever. I'm gonna put this down here.
Sam, over there. Pay attention to that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Okay. I fucked up putting it. I fucked up apparently. Look, I tried to stealth. Stealth is not an option here, alright? I tried. That was an attempt at stealth. It may not have looked like it, but it was. I mean, look after it's fine. I believe. Oh no. It's not a good sign when believe comes out. That's not a good sign. After Bakum.
significantly outnumbered here. Do you want to try asking the DHB Magellan for fire support?
No one saw that, so that one doesn't count. Hey, at least I can reset this all relatively quickly. No, 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 no. You're doing so great, Sweaty. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. You okay? Are we having a staring contest again? And you looked away again. You mean Gwyd's not 100% wrong here? Screw. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go back to our first choice. But slightly adapted.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
I was looking for somewhere to jump over the wall. Like, you know, the platform that I got the ladder stuck on, but there wasn't one. But that didn't not work. It just didn't work. as you can tell, I love doing this. Every fucking time. I love it. It gives me conniptions. True balls to the wall fashion. Because, yeah, clearly my problem is damage and not survivability.
Sam, we're significantly outnumbered here. You want to try asking the DHV Magellan for fire support?
Wait, what? What the fuck? What
Terminal Fort Knot has been completely overrun. The chiral network will never be completed now.
What? What just... God damn it. As an avid Path of Exile player, you can tell me that the best defense is killing everything before they kill you. Yeah. I slipped. Apparently. I didn't know that was possible. So, what do you guys... What do you guys think about these menus, huh? That UI. Pretty good. I just feel like, you know, we need to showcase that more and really let you guys see how much work they put into these menus. Mm-hmm. Now, once again, if I were a smart man, I would just rest again. But that means admitting that I'm probably gonna die again?
Sam, we're significantly outnumbered here. You want to try asking the DHV Magellan for fire support?
This isn't gonna go well. Maybe. Why is there no one here? What the fuck? I thought I'd fucked it. I may still have fucked it. I've fucked it. should have rested. No. Hello. Look. The only person that knew I was here is dead. All of those guys. Yeah. They're just investigating. .360. Look, everyone that they have sent down here hasn't told them that I'm here. Yeah, I'm fucked up. No, they forgot about me. Maybe. They had forgot about me. Then they remembered me. Look, see, I've scared them off. They're running. They're running away from me. Yeah. And then stealth. Flawless. 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 Went perfectly fine. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? There is a mechanic that I could use that we've not used yet. Or at least we haven't used it many times. I think we may have used it once when we first got it, but I've not used it since. Stealth. No. Funny joke. Funny joke.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, fuck. What am I supposed to do against that attack? No, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. You know why? Because we're gonna fucking rest. Taking cover, maybe. No, because they just go around the cover. And then they still hit you. And because of the difficulty that I'm on, if, like, 4 of them hit me, which if one of them hits me, I get stun locked into the others hitting me, I can't do shit. It's the first time that they've ever summoned that. Partly because I normally don't let them really summon. So, yeah. An EMP could work, yeah, but I don't really have much in the way. The problem is that when they start spawning like that, especially that was the first fucking thing he did, which was a cunt of a move. I don't have that much time to respond, and it's like within the time of me getting out a weapon. They kind of fucked me. They kind of fucked me. Is there anything that is proximity based that you could throw? There is, yeah, there is. I could set up stun mines. Kind of forget that they're a thing because it's very rare that you have that defensive opportunity. Nothing like setting up their spawn with a good old bomber. This is true. So yeah, I have the remote ones. Or we have electric traps. You better feel lucky you're normally the devil on my shoulder trying to telling me not to blow shit up. Are you? I know you enjoy a Bakun. I feel like the time that you tell me to do stuff most often is when
we're significantly outnumbered here. Do you want to try asking the DHV Magellan for fire support?
You advocate for stealth, and then Bakun. Yes, but stealth first. Or else bonk. Okay, by the looks of it. Although, is there any reason why I can't just jump off? Really? The monster has enough concussions, you were never there. That's the reason you play Hammer in Monster Hunter, the best stealth weapon. Fair point. Also the best bomb dropper. I've started to enjoy Sword and Shield for certain fights, especially Omega. Sword and Shield Omega is pretty nice in Wilds. I like it. Sword and Shield, and then in my other hand, my other arm, Greatsword. Defensive, quick boy, and then big hit, but also still have defense if really need it. Just power clash all the time. Block laser beams is good.
Hell yeah.
I don't know these well enough to know. Why did that one work and the others don't? Just put down enough to kill a small elephant. Only a small one. Oh, yeah.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
You son of a fuck! Fuck you. I think they heard me. Shame. Shame. I do still have the tracks. I don't know how it is I'm not taking any damage. I'm not complaining about that fact, though.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Bet you'd complain if you fucked a ghoul a she gave your penis nuclear burns.
Okay. Thanks, Thrill. Great to have you. What? Don't you actually get the option to fuck a ghoul in New Vegas? Isn't there a ghoul prostitute? Am I just using it for shit ton of my Cairo crystals? Yes. Why? Revenge. Ghouls need caps too. This is true. This is true. You can stop whenever, just say it. Yeah. Like when they're all fucking dead. Oh, there's a dog that's still alive, apparently. The one thing that isn't dead. And now wave 2. Oh, God. Probably. There'll be something. That wasn't the boss. There'll be something. I mean, we still have to fight Higgs, but that's probably going to happen on the beach. And to be honest, I need to finish up the stream, because I need to go into the office tomorrow. Suspiciously empty stretch of road. You fucker. Oh no. Samurai! That may or may not be Lou.
Meet again.
Dead man?
Is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge. Why? For a friend in need.
He's gonna void out. No.
us apart.
Oh, but that means I lost my turret. Oh no! This is my emotional support heavy machine gun. Okay? There are many like it, but this one is mine. Oh yeah, I have a feeling I might need it. If this is any indicator. That's not the button I pressed, but fine. Imagine being in the writer's room having to listen to Kojima try and explain what's gonna happen. And then, tentacles. Okay, yeah, that was the point where they decided, you know what, it's a bit dangerous around here.
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the flame attack that Higgs used. Part of my issue with this boss is I'm struggling to see where its tentacle is. Like, I appreciate big glowy weak spot, but big glowy weak spot kind of gets hidden. Especially when the camera like opens out like that.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again.
On the note of
It's back to the
tentacles.
sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, it's time to connect Terminal Fort Map to the chiral network.
Have I ever seen the anime movie Urotsukidoshi? No. Is this one of them hentais? It sounds like it's one of them hentais. Yeah, it's Black Bible, but with tentacles. I don't know, Black Bible probably already has tentacles in it, but... This bitch got more of them! 62% damage. This might be my worst delivery of the game so far. It's a fucked up demon horror thing, but actually quite good. Black Bible, but with tentacles. So Black Bible.
Thank you for completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
Yeah. That's probably fair.
You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
Congrats on beating the thing with the power of your Brian. Yeah. Never forget to use your Brian. My Brian is nice and smooth. Stealth. Apparently, I was still a phantom when it comes to stealth. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Doubt, but okay. Do I shave my Brian? Only for New Year's.
Thank you for your service.
Okay, now what?
Here's
Sup?
the man of the hour. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win.
Nice fourth wall break. Jesus Christ!
Damn it.
Nicely done, Tommie.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damage could...
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. does, doesn't it?
Go. It won't work, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever.
Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles.
You'd think by this point we'd be a better shot.
Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
This is just his avatar. There's nothing to say that's actually him.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
He really doesn't break that easy. But he's quoting Fragile from the first game, I don't break that easy.
You alright?
That's the point Sam steps in. That was impressive. Nothing like bashing someone with a guitar to deal with trauma and bad memories.
The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
There's no way.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network.
It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
Dollman.
Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room?
There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring. By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Is that Charlie? Right, well, I'm gonna call it there for tonight, unfortunately. I don't that there's no way that that's the end. Like, there's no way that that's us resolving things with Higgs. Like, there's too much that we don't know. There's too much that we don't know about what's going on the beach. We still haven't got, like, closure on what's going on with Lou. We don't have closure on what the fuck's going on with Deadman. Like, why the fuck has Deadman waited to tell us that he had a corporeal vessel that he could bring to our world? That isn't just Hartman. That doesn't make much sense. Because up until now, that samurai that is Deadman was just making baby noises, which made me think that it was perhaps an avatar of Lou instead, but no. We still don't know what the fuck Bridges is doing bankrolling Drawbridge through Charlie. We don't know fucking anything about Charlie. There's so many things that we don't know, and while a lot of them could be explained in some long cutscenes, that would be a very unsatisfying way to do it. We still need our boss fight against Higgs, and that is probably going to take place on the beach. We also still don't know why Amelie was the one that changed BB00 to BB28. Because that, if BB00 was Sam's child, that presumes that Amelie knew that it was Sam's child. So there's a lot of things that we still don't really know. But we will come back to them on Thursday. Thank you very much for watching, and I will catch you next time. Later.